Hello, everyone. How you guys all doing today? Man, I'm in 3D today. It's kind of scuffed. I took a lot of like work to get it all set up, and it's very scuffed today. So I hope you can bear with me. How you guys all doing? Let me hope the audio sounds all good. Everything sounds all good. It should be alright, I think. Yeah, it doesn't need a 3D heavy jump scare. Look, right. I know what it looks like. I know what it looks like, right? But I'm not addicted. I could sub if I wanted to. I just don't want to yet. I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Ignore the fact that, like, you know, I've been playing this game every single day now for a while. It's not what it looks like. Ignore the fact I'm like a week away from AR60. It's not what it looks like. It's not... I'm normal! I promise! Right, okay. Plan for today is pretty simple. We're gonna be doing the Archon quest. Although, I wanna quickly do my, dailies real quick. It'll only take a second, so... otherwise I will forget, and I'm not gonna get them done. Syndrome the AR60 gang. Yeah, I would've hit it months ago if I didn't take a break. But yeah, if I use all my resin every single day, I'll reach AR60 in a week. According to, this website I found. Alright, let's speedrun this. Oh, by the way. My Yelan is coming along pretty well. You might have noticed that, since last stream, my team of Alhaitham, Yaimiko, Kokomi, and Nahida has been replaced. And now we got, Yelan instead of Yaimiko. Because, I mean, I got a weapon. I'm still so mad right now that I did not get Lenny's weapon. I am still sad about that. My build is a little bit scuffed. I need a bit more energy recharge because I'm never at C1 yet, so yeah. But I'll work on that. Just in the new Withering Race, Sanhua PB. I have, yeah. That's the one that it was a couple days ago. Yeah, I've seen that. When you reach Area 60, Delway will personally deliver a patch of grass to me. Yeah, I think I need it. I really think I need it. My throat's killing me already. Can you hear it? My throat sounds really scratchy because I'm suffering under pain. All right, heroes. Oh, I missed you.
Gotcha. I see everything.
It sucks now that you're maybe I should have brought Yaimiko after all. There we go. Easy. Nice. And being near here with my mods. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. This might be very scuffed today, but I hope you enjoy it regardless. Wanna touch some grass? Oh god, I need it. I really do. I haven't... Actually, no, it's a lie. I went outside, Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. I actually went outside and touched grass. It was way overdue. Alright, let's speed on this. Oh no, YouTube's having a moment. Thank you so much! I was magic with the super chat. Thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry. I can't see the full name for some reason on YouTube anymore. I have to tab out. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Proud of me. Thank you. I need that kind of validation right now.
Quietly now.
Hey, where'd you go? Huh? Waste of an E. Where are they coming from? Oh, here. Cool.
Here comes the catch.
No. Oh god. Maybe one day I'll start a stream without my throat being in like indescribable pain. That would be pretty cool. Where else? Oh, over here too. Cool. Yeah, the 3D is extra scuffed today. I tried fixing it. For some reason, there's an issue with the software. Like, it doesn't make me look in the right direction. Which you might have noticed. In fact, you might be able to not unsee it now that I've told you. But if you look at my eyes, like, sometimes I'm just looking, like, slightly to the left. And that is not me. Ooh, this way. Do they sell strepsils in the UK? That's not gonna do much, unfortunately. It's like, I mean, yeah, I know what the throat issue is, but like, I can't do anything about it. It's great. I love living like this, but no, nothing can be done.
The process of elimination.
No matter what, nothing can be done about it. Cool. And then finally, let's finish this off, and then we can finally start the Archon quest. The reason I wanted to do this today is because, well, I wanted to do it yesterday, but I was deciding, I decided I was gonna, do this on stream. I wanted to have the, what's it called? The... Oh, my head's empty. The, bounties and stuff, that's it. I need to do second world quest for that. I'm a fellow Brit. I am indeed. I'm British. Maxim would give it away, but I am British. Alright, let's speed in this. Come on. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked that one. Please, just shut up. Alright, where are we going first? The good news is that this week, like, well, only today was a dead day. After this point, then it'll be, Arknights and PGR updates. And then eventually, oh my god, my brain is my brain is not working. I'll play some Librarina, but right. Now we just need to there we go, scare the puppies away. Cool. What's over here? British, but it's censored, yep. I know, it's so sad.
Take it easy.
I could have been anything, and yet I was British. It's devastating. Alright.
Take it
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. This is my least favorite commission. This and the ones with those kids in Leo Harbor. It just makes me sad. People hate the this novel's amazing thing when you deliver a book, but that's fine. That you can just do that when you go to claim your commissions. This one takes ages because you have to actually walk around and stuff. You know, it's from the UK. Yeah, I'm British. I've never been to America before. I just got the accent. Alright, come on. Ooh. Almost. Alright, come on. I'm speedrunning. Why does he just talk for so long? Please shut up. There we go. Nice to be back playing this. Yeah, it was only a matter of time, really. I'll be playing way more when Harbingers become more of a plot point, but I mean, in case the title didn't go away, I'm tired of this Fatui slander. I play this game for the Fatui, no other reason, so. Alright. Catherine Green Micromose, please. Thank you.
Thank you for
Cool, we're good. Now we can actually do the main quest. Nice! Alright.
Take it easy.
Let's start it. I don't know how long this one is. It's just that, like, I want to get the bounties unlocked so I can get the glider. I already missed out on a whole week because I didn't do it last week, so I'm a little bit annoyed, but it'll be fine. Alright. Oh, in here? Ooh, this place is fancy. I sound like I'm always smiling. That's because I am.
But stopped eating here as often after growing
If
up.
I wasn't smiling, you'd see it.
I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
Oh, in that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Bye, Navia.
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Oh, wow, that looks really cool.
People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make
that
a
chicken
group
and potatoes?
reservation for the rest of Spina de Rosula next time.
I think that's just chicken and potatoes. I'm sold.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a
Oh, it's the garlic
meal,
bread?
but
Okay.
we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did this with
Wait,
that
that's
cake
fish and
after all.
chips. They're eating Okay. It's certainly worth celebrating.
Oh, true. Very true.
Hmm.
In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
I mean, it is a lot of food.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it.
Oh wow, wait,
we
it's
know that
changed.
there's an organization
It's
that
now
needs
desserts.
to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
You don't say, Paimon.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina de Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing.
What does highfalutin
That's
mean?
why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Okay.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well,
Now you guys can see when
this was
I
supposed to be a farewell
change how I'm
meal,
sitting.
so I doubt you have further
Oh,
interest in this
overconfident
business,
compass.
right?
I see.
Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but you haven't had much opportunity to do so.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
You know me, I'm in.
Guess that's Spina de Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas.
Are we gonna try and get arrested?
What did you have in mind?
I'm sold.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Really? Are we gonna really, like, blackmail her to... I mean, it's not blackmail, but you know what I mean. Like, it's like a phone booth, right? You need to tell us the information to see the ending. For us to continue performing.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed.
Wait a
In the dead
second.
of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Does she actually... Do the gods sleep?
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
I mean, I'm the same, but still.
The problem is, we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Just came from a GTA 5 VOD. Why did the crimes never stop here? I mean, you'll start to notice a pattern. They kind of follow me wherever I go.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How could you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
I mean, this still feels kind of mean, you know? But, I mean, it's worth a try.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Also, I do want to say, I love how there's one chair that's empty, and that chair is the one where the camera's looking in.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
It's... wait. Fanta?
Was this your drink?
Is that just Fontaine Fanta?
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kinda salty and icky.
I'd have to agree.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating,
Legal
then I'll go
copyright
pay.
Fanta. Yeah, it's just legally distinct enough.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Alright, let's go. Where are we off to?
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know?
Nah, that would be so... normal. You know, like you.
Okay, right. Weird question. But do you think Paimon's legs, like, actually work at this point? Like, we've never actually seen her use them. And I'm sure, like, you know, she can obviously move them. It's not like she has, like, an injury or something. But do you think that, like, from the lack of use of her legs, if she tried to stand on her own 2 feet, she'd just fall over? Because the muscles would not be, like, developed enough to support her own weight.
Okay.
Muscle atrophy must be insane. That's what I'm saying, see? This is exactly what I'm saying. I mean, have you seen the size of her head? There's no way in Arch she can stand up like that.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina de Rosula can't cover.
That was a pretty pricey meal, thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh?
Ugh, help.
If you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina de Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
Nice. Hey, there we go. Now it starts. Cool. I think I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh, I feel it. I feel it. Plus, we're from the Opera House. I kind of want to take the Navia line there, but I'll have to teleport. Right. Here we go. Nice.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Oh, it's that again.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you
Did
here?
I see the Phantom here? Yes, I did. I saw it on Twitter. You have to like complete this Archon quest to hear it, but I did hear about it. Oh, and it's clearer than it was during the day.
That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
Things are getting a little blurry. Ooh.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, traveler, stop walking.
Oh no. Oh? Oh, hi! It's an oceanid. Where's this?
Vache, are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry. Who are you?
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
If the women were dissolved into water, could this be one of the women that was like kidnapped? Or not kidnapped, like dissolved?
How much have I lost? How many things that I
It's an
once
interesting-
held dear while on land?
Yeah.
Forgotten.
Could this be a person that was dissolved? You're once human.
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness
Wait,
of
I was
one who has
right!
lost their form.
You lost your form.
I do not know how I came to be like this either.
I was
I
once a
only
better
vaguely
traveler.
remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Could she have been one of the girls who was dissolved? Or who were dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally.
I do really love the designs of the oceanids. I think they're super pretty.
But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him.
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
Thank you for CG Young Genius for the super chat. Thank you. Hello, I hope I'm feeling better today. Have some money for new chair fund. Thank you. Thanks for making your early mornings fun, keeping you company while you work from home. I'm so glad. Oh, today is great. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling awake. I woke up early today. And yes. Thank you for the chair funds. I'm gonna start saving up for them because in case you can't hear. Wait. I don't think you can hear it. Like it's not making a healthy sound when I lean back. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. What happened to the alerts? I think they're dead. Aw. Thank you so much.
The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on.
Is the chair on my back?
Only
It's...
thing I still
Shut up.
remember.
It's the chair. I believe it would be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer.
Oh.
Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Wait! That means Vache was a witness to the fact you dissolved.
Is that what you call it? Dissolving. If anything, I consider it a form of release.
Oh.
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Seems after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousess still remains.
I think I hear your companion.
Kind of horrific, actually. That almost makes it
It's
worse.
time for you to go, I think.
Alright, I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence.
Since we're communicating with the dead, this is officially an Ace Attorney game.
If you see Vache,
Yeah, I forgot about that.
seek me out any longer.
I've never played an Ace Attorney game myself, but I've seen other people play it before. Specifically RT game. Oh! Wait, what's happened? Wait, huh? Wait, what's going on? Huh? What did Navia do? Oh my god. What the hell happened?
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Wait, what?
Clorinde?
Why is she approaching us? Is she helping us? What is this? Why are you being...
Quick, now's our chance!
Oh my god, she's so cool. This music! Oh, this is insane! Is she gonna say anything? What the hell just happened? That was so cool.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorinde. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
Oh, her voice.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually stalking, is it not?
She raises a good point, you know?
Mr. Callas's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same.
I really like
were
her
he
voice.
alive today.
Combate button. Oh, wait. Oh my. Yeah, you're right. Her buttons are holding on for dear life.
Do not speak of my father.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorinde, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Her voice is so cool. I love her aesthetic too.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
Thank you so sorry for the super chat. Thank you. The cutscene makes you want to play this game, but you don't want to spend money, so you won't. It's just Evian said, yeah. I mean, you can play this game without spending like any money at all. But it's really hard because the game has so many good characters, and I would not recommend it if you're easily swayed by FOMO like me. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I don't know why TTS is broken today. Is it an issue with the I don't know what the issue is. But hopefully it fixes itself soon. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it.
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Oh, okay.
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina de Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
Supposed to just scroll factor, because honestly, investing in your Kaya is probably planning to declare any challenge opponent. Yeah, no, Kaya's really good.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorinde. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
I mean, it is the night, but good day. Bye-bye.
Right.
And away she goes.
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorinde was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Yeah, what just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorinde who came out to save us too! We got lucky there.
Oh, champion duelist.
Probably couldn't have
Oh,
fought
that's
them
what she is!
otherwise.
Okay. I feel like Child is just woken up somewhere in Fontaine. Thanks for rescuing Nadia.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such,
Sounds good.
we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
Is he the one Child scheduled a duel with? I don't think did he actually schedule a duel with someone? See, I thought that Child just wanted to get like any jewel. Honestly, I wouldn't put him past him to like, I don't know, litter or something. Wait a second. If you can like invoke the dueling law like in any infraction of the law at all, could you theoretically like get caught littering, be sent to trial, and then go, actually, you know, I know it's a littering offense, but I would rather die than pay a fine, and then request a jewel? Because I can 100% see Child doing that. Or like some other petty thing like that, just littering. Not recycle. Yeah, putting plastic bottles in the bin instead of recycling.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina de Rosula on account of her
That's the
goodwill
first time he
long
kept
ago.
bothering. Oh, okay, okay. I remember he said he wanted to fight a champion duelist, but I can't remember if he said he wanted to, like, he actually found one to fight or not. But yeah, I think it's like you have to break a law, and then only when you break a law can you request a duel or something.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Do you mean that I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure?
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have
I can't
tasted
take him
salty?
seriously for saying
The
Fonda.
color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Okay.
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina de Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards
Oh
for
god,
you as we speak for
they
saving
really
the
went there.
boss.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, we're neither from none of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, it would have been
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all.
Panta with seawater's the new pillow. Yeah, I guess you can make Fanta for yourself. You live by the coast.
That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught.
I think Paimon has rocks her brain. She forgot the part where you witnessed the, like, you know, the dissolving of a whole person in the courtroom. And then we're about to uncover who was behind the dissolving of the people in the courtroom. I think that plays it in our heads, Paimon.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process.
Yeah, you don't say.
Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with the one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
Oh. Interesting.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of a missing woman. A person named Vasha was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
I mean, realistically speaking,
Vache.
how do we know we connected to
Doesn't
someone's
ring a bell.
consciousness?
I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in
I think
court
it's
lately.
really interesting the Traveler, like, I mean, okay, not interesting. I think it's kind of funny the Traveler doesn't actually question any of this at all. Like, we could have just hallucinated. We could have passed out and dreamt up this scenario in which, you know, we get spoken to by some random oceanid. How do we know that was real? And not just a wacky dream? I know for plot, obviously, it's real, but... Just... I do like how the Traveler doesn't even question, like, could this potentially be my own brain making up stuff? Or, is it actually
Since he
real?
saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave
Don't
us
care
any
as long as you get
or any
Primogem.
information regarding people dissolving in
Fair
the
enough.
primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
Oh, if he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Traveling kind of traveled to many worlds, probably experienced much crazier things. Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, as far as intel goes, how do we know the intel is real and we didn't just dream it up? Like, obviously, you know, it's not out of the ordinary for the Traveler to, like, you know, have these visions, but, like, how do we know that this one was legit and not just a hallucination? Like, we were relying on this information being legit, right? What if it's not? What if we just imagined it? By we, you mean us too, right?
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
The Traveler really said I saw it in a dream. Exactly, that's how we sound! The game just doesn't question it. Messing with us... English hard. Messing with us will cost them.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina de Rosula.
She's happy,
after all.
though. Let her have this.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Alright. Let me, I see some roses. I want to grab them for Linny. I want to grab them for Linny. Have you seen, like, how good Linny actually is? I'm kind of regretting not getting his weapon now, but, like, man, he's really good. I've seen, like, low-level Linny is doing like millions of damage. Okay, that's what last with food buff, sure, but you know, even like not fully leveled up, Linny does numbers. Big ones. Alright, oh, where else are the flowers? Have I got them all? I think I got them all. Yeah, I think that's all of them. I think? Yeah, cool. Going through PM games, though, your first games was harsh and one you don't want to listen to a voice in your head. Well, it's fine to know that, yeah. I really do think that, like, Genshin is like, a family, it's like a family-friendly PM game. I came up with some really good similarities, like last night for Genshin and, the city, but I completely forgot them. All of it's gone at this point. Oh, no, wait, no. The no-seas and their powers is like a singularity, you know? Like the infinite money, the arteries that can, like, you know, judge people based on whatever. Yeah, like the no-seas abilities and stuff, or the, yeah, the Akasha as well. Those are all like singularities. Where are we going? Down here, cool. The ducks in the park are free. You can just take them.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Mine's just a portable nuclear reactor, yep.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Oh yeah. The harbingers are like color fixers, right?
Take it easy.
Celestia is like the head, and the Archons are like the Arbiter's Beholder's Claws, I think. I guess. But yeah, the Harbingers are color fixers is my
Take it easy.
was my similarity I came up with last night. Let's head down. Ah yes, welcome to Arcane. It's cool, don't get me wrong, but welcome to Arcane, everyone. I guess it's like a water slide if I go down like this. It gives me Earth tile sets and Warframe vibes, just this like water slope.
Take it easy.
Oh god, the hiccups have started. Ha, nice. Ooh, I didn't mean to fall down. Whoops. Where's Malus? Hello? Where? Ah, there he is! I missed him.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
I think it looks really cool, but that's just me.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
You don't need to be. You can be your own person.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina de Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I could
loading
run
considering
down
how
this
much food
topic
she paid
forever.
with Paimon. Yeah.
And as
I
partners,
think she was just trying to impress
this
us,
is
though.
something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callas. Yes, the same one they call Callas the Unfaithful in the streets.
Well, the piano music started, so you know this is gonna be really sad.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend, but he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up.
But he still chose a duel rather than going to trial.
At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence.
But he still chose the what's it called? The duel though.
But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Oh wait, so the duel isn't to the death. It's just only to the death if you want it to go to the death. What happens if you surrender the duel? You just go to trial with like bruises. They drag you into the courtroom with like blood like dripping out your nose, and like a black eye. Or do they just say, hey, death penalty? Like, presumably not, because whatever. But like, if that's the case, why would you turn down the duel? If the duel was like the chance at getting out, and you didn't die. See, I thought the duel was like you fight until the death, and that was why they didn't have the death. They didn't like no one had the death penalty in Fontaine, because it was just like that way it was like a chance to get out of instant death. But why would you not take the duel then if you have a chance at getting out free and you've done something horrible, and you don't die? Try to say these duels are tough to beat. Yeah, I know, but like if you don't like, what happens if you fail them though? Is because obviously you can surrender, which case I guess you just go to court anyway. It's really easy to accidentally kill someone. Fair enough, but still, I just feel like taking the duel is just the better way out, especially if it's you've done something bad, but like not really bad.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
Be a little silly, probably.
How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Does seem quite odd.
The closest piece of
wait, these guys are just Sank Association. Yeah, these are Project Moon.
The serial disappearance
Project
case
Moon.
at the time of his death.
What's the word again? I forgot it. The connections. Guillotine probably better than being beaten to death. Yeah, but you can't survive a guillotine. You can survive a duel, but you can't survive getting your head cut off.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in. But I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something.
A better question is what would be, what if you just keep winning the duels? Did you keep walking away from every crime you commit just because you're too strong to fight against? Theoretically, yes. But the case is that, like, realistically speaking, the duelists are the top of, like, the top tier, right? If you win it, it'd be pure accident. Unless you're, like, Harbinger tier. Because, like, they acknowledge the duels are super rigged, and you got no chance of winning them. But they still want to offer that as an option just because, like, that way they can at least say you have the right to defend yourself if you want to. So it's not like an actual strategy to get out of committing crimes. But, it's like winning them, but, it's just there so they can say, hey, we're not, you know, we're letting people get the chance to defend themselves if they want to. So yeah.
I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced?
It's the illusion
framed?
of choice, I guess. The illusion.
Even if he really did kill his friend,
the illusion of choice.
I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth.
He was trying not to win every duel and break every law. You might as well be invading and taking over Fontaine. Exactly. You'd be a harbinger at that point.
Now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. Yeah, quite like in this regard. Not really.
Demoiselle, please.
I'm sure Navia is way more open-minded than the Traveler is.
Anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callas murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle.
Oh, someone wants to join my world.
Master Callas did so much good in life, yet...
Normally I'd accept that, but I'm trying to do the Archon quest.
One murder case for him to be dubbed Callas the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callas was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
True crime podcasters.
People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callas was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
Gotta go look for the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
And there is one other thing. Master Callas's opponent in the duel was Miss Clorinde.
So that's why they hate each other. I see. That's why they hate each other.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No one even moved. That was a little change between the two of you.
Yeah.
It's a little bit awkward.
That's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorinde has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callas beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel.
Do you really,
don't have to force
Paimon?
yourself to do that.
Do you really understand what it's like to have your dad murdered by someone that you, like, know and interact with? Didn't think so.
Afterward, Miss Clorinde told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callas requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
That indicates he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's alright.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Me too, and I've done nothing.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Nice. Timmy, you're Scotty and Swire? What, you mean... Yeah, I see it, I see it. Rest in your room? Okay, we gotta go sleep in a hotel. Oh, never mind. Apparently not. We just get a cutscene. We didn't want to model the inside of the hotel room like in Star Rail. Too much effort, yeah.
Almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
I don't understand. Like, I get that like Poisson is a place for like divers and stuff. But imagine if there's just a city called Fish. Not the verb, the noun.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back.
I don't know, it's just so funny to me.
But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
It's a place where people go to fish, and it's just called Fish.
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
Pretty girls don't need sleep. Which is why I'm always tired, because I'm not pretty.
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Oh, yeah, sure, right. There's one city named Fish in Georgia. Of course there is. It's America. You got cities named everything.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope.
I'm assuming
one place
you
in
mean
Fontaine
US, Georgia.
that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
See, sometimes they pronounce his name correctly. Other times they say, you know what, it's fine.
If the oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently,
Oceanid?
we should be able to find some related
Oceanid?
information
I've never heard
there.
it pronounced like that either.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Let's see Neuvillette again. Yeah, me too, me too.
Aren't you coming along, Navia?
Let's just add an art. That didn't apply that time. That was Neuvillette. It's like... No.
No, it's
almost. You're almost there.
Let's go see the Honorable
It
Chief
is
Justice.
pronounced like it's spelt. You're so close. So close. Let me... There we go. Hey, nice. I'm saving now. I'm gonna save for Neuvillette. See, now, okay, now I'm guilty. I said Neuvillette, like with an R sound. That's I'm guilty now. Sorry.
Take it easy.
I speak French. I learn it for many years. Do I want to speak it out loud? No, but I can understand it vaguely and read it vaguely and write it if you give me like enough time to check over it like 20 times because I have anxiety. But yeah, no, I learned French, unfortunately. I say that! I actually really enjoyed learning it. It's just my teacher was really mean to me. Which is why I dislike it now. I know, I'll just teleport. I'll just teleport. No, you know what? No. I wanna... wait. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you with the monkey noises, but let me quickly turn my resin into condensed resin. So sorry to hear that. I know it's I know French. I'll miss sneeze again. Uh-oh. No one deserves to learn French. Well, it's interesting because like I haven't forgotten. There's some stuff that I've like kind of forgotten. Just because I haven't used the language. But like I was surprised. In reverse 1999, there was like a French girl, and she was like speaking French, and I was like, oh, I didn't even need the subtitles. I got this. I was really surprised at like how I understand it. Maybe there's like a chest. I'm coping. Maybe there's a chest here that's worth, you know, climbing up manually. As opposed to teleporting. Alright. So you're starting up the fountain? Yeah, I know, I've seen. You can hear, Farina crying. It was all over Twitter. I think someone found it on, like, put it on Reddit first, and then it spread everywhere. I need to convert my resin to, condensed. So I'm gonna go on, like, a big, Lenny talent farming spree after the stream. Also, yeah, I've got a Genshin friend now. I have a friend I can play Genshin with, and I've been playing like almost every single day with her, and it's been super fun. And I can actually play co-op now, and not just by myself. So it's good. I like it. All right. The crafting table, if I remember correctly, if I'm looking at this here, it should be up and then this way. Ah, there we go. Nice! Nice. It's cute. Yeah, she's so cool. I've been helping her level up her characters, and stuff. And I've been, like, carrying her through boss fights. I really, really, really enjoy it. It's so much fun. Now I need to head around. Even with ELN takes ages to navigate. I do love Fontaine though. It's like a city. It's so pretty.
Take it easy.
Okay, no, I'm teleporting. I'm teleporting now. I got my resin. We're good.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Let me in. Ooh! Oh yeah, I've been here by accident because I was like trying to navigate Fontaine and got lost and ended up coming in here by mistake. The point.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who
I like this
you are or
Malicine's
who
voice.
you might be related to.
They're so
Our
cute.
rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
Attorney is a very strong word.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
I don't know how. I guess it's kind of like related.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
Alright, see, I want to see more Neuvillette. He's so cool. I keep saying what the R now! God damn it! It's contagious! The game's bad pronunciation is contagious! Neuvillette! There we go. I'm gonna say it like a slightly British. Neuvillette.
Please come in.
Hello, Mr. Neuvillette. I said it with the R sound again. God damn it. Neuvillette. Look at him! Sorry, I keep slamming my mouse against the table. I shouldn't do that. This is like really expensive mouse. Gotta be careful with it.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Neuvillette. We only
There's the R sound again! God damn it, Paimon!
know any other way.
Neuvillette. Neuvillette.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
He is so cool. I love him so much. He is just better Zhongli. In every way. He's what I wanted Zhongli to be.
Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to.
He's just a sweet little guy. You love him an unnecessary man? No, it's absolutely necessary.
Unfortunately,
Absolutely necessary to love him.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what is that mean?
Now they're questioning it! Now we're questioning it! Okay, I do like how that's finally brought up again.
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll
Where's
take
the
our
R
leave
sound
now.
coming from? Navia, please. And she's putting like an I after the L's. She's saying like Neuvillette or something. Navia, please. What our sound? It's hard to. It's like it's hard to explain, but they're almost pronouncing it like Neuvillette, and they're adding like an I as well after the L, or at least Navia is. I'm just gonna go with like Navia is dyslexic, and that's why she's mispronouncing it. She's like misread it down on a piece of paper. Now she's got that like bad bad spelling stuck in her head, and now she she keeps pronouncing it as like Neuvillette instead of Neuvillette.
Ahem.
Do you think Fatui haven't invented computers yet? Computers, no. Machines, yes. Like, computers in Genshin kind of don't really exist. Like, the closest thing we have is the Akasha and the Kamiya machines, right? So I think the Fatui, like, are very good at Kamiya machines and, you know, building them and stuff. Because, I mean, the Torei is like a person, is like machine. At least his segments are. But computers is like, it's like a home device. I don't think so. Closest thing to that is the Akasha, which got shut down.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
He's so caring and kind.
Your father, Callas, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette?
He's trying to comfort you! He's trying to be nice to you, Navia.
Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret?
All three! Which is perfectly fine.
No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Navia, please. Navia, I'm only gonna say this once, right? Think very carefully about what you say to him. He's sad, okay? He's very sad inside. Let him. He feels, you know, he's still sad. He doesn't express it very well. Look! No! You're hurting him! You're hurting him!
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Because that's not how it works, Navia. That's not how any of this works. Your father is not an exception to the laws in this country, okay?
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die? Despised and hated
because that was his choice! It's not Neuvillette's fault! It's not his at all! He's done nothing wrong! He feels bad because he knows that your father is not an exception to the laws of this country! And you should know that too!
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything.
And why are you blaming him?
There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to.
So why are you mad at Neuvillette and not at your own father for killing himself? Okay? It's not his fault. I get that you're angry, you want to take it out on someone, but he chose the duel. He chose to keep fighting and he chose to die in that ring. It's not Neuvillette's fault.
If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You've broken him! You've broken him, Navia!
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone.
And some people are just like that, okay?
It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything.
And that's fine! To an extent, I guess, as long as you're happy with that decision. Obviously, you shouldn't push people to open up if they don't want to open up or anything, but oh my god, Navia! This guy has probably seen so much! You know? Why do you think your dad is special in this case? Neuvillette's probably seen like hundreds of people, you know, died in duels. Or whatever. I don't think it's a very common option, but you know what I mean? Like...
Oh well. In any case,
you're taking it out on someone who's not responsible for the death
of the Chief Justice.
Take it out on the people who framed your dad or something, right? If you believe that's the case. But he's not apathetic at all!
My apologies for taking my emotions out on you,
You're
Monsieur
not
Chief
sorry
Justice.
one bit.
Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
If the Traveler doesn't say anything to Neuvillette and just walks away, I'm gonna be so pissed. I know the Traveler says it. I'm actually mad the Traveler didn't, like, come for him.
Navia, are you okay?
No. No, you see that too, right? No. Navia. Navia, I don't like you anymore. I don't like you anymore. You made him cry, Navia.
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You made him cry, Navia! Hope you feel good about yourself!
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
I dislike her. She took out all her anger on someone who was not at fault to the point where he cried. You made him cry. Nah, I'm not happy with her anymore.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for
he's in
that.
the wrong. Well,
Didn't find
the game's
anything of
acknowledging that he's sad. They don't actually condone her actions at all. Or no, sorry, not condone. They don't not condone. What's the antonym of condone? What is the antonym of condone actually? Wait a second. There's gotta be one, right? Condemn. That's the one! And Nippy with the C. Yeah, they don't actually condemn her actions at all. They just make Neuvillette cry. Like, as far as I know, technically Neuvy could have stopped. It's hidden muck for years. Think that kind of emotion was festering for a while. Yeah, I understand, but also Neuvillette couldn't have actually stopped it in any way. Because, like, Neuvillette is, like, he's not gonna break the rules for anyone, regardless of, like, the situation, right? It's not his place to do so, and he understands that, and there's nothing he can really do, with, like, aside from breaking the laws of Fontaine and interrupting the duel. Like, her father kept fighting when he was already exhausted and could have stopped, and could have forfeited the duel, you know. But, I mean, look, right, be upset with your dad, and maybe she sees her dad in Neuvillette, and maybe that's why she's taking it out on him, because she wants to take it out. She's actually angry with her dad, but Neuvillette reminds her of her dad, so she's taking it out. I don't think that's healthy or correct, but what do I know? I just like the sad boy. There's something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner.
Oh, now you're all happy again. Yep,
You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
As it's still raining out. Like, it's still raining outside from, you know... Look. And she's like here like, yeah, I'm happy again. Let's go hunt this thing down. She doesn't think about the consequence of her actions at all. She doesn't even think about the person she just made cry.
We'll make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
We should go, the idea is still fresh.
Great. Let's go then.
Right, let's go. Ooh. Oh, this just teleports you to here. Nice. Actually, okay, right. So when I was playing with my friend, she was trying to like find some NPCs in the game, and she only gave me their names and nothing else. She gave me their names and like a screenshot of one of them, but she couldn't find a screenshot of the other one, right? Because there's no information on the NPC at all aside from they were in this section of Fontaine. And I tracked them down in like half an hour. I checked every NPC that I could come across in the game. And to try and track down these NPCs, which I only had the names of. I don't have a problem. It was really fun. Oh god, this chair.
What a huge
NPC geoguesser. Well, one of them I actually had a picture of, and the other one I didn't. And the one that I didn't was in here. I had to like track them down. But all I knew was that they were a diver. Apparently, and I didn't know that straight away. They told me that they were a diver, so I had to look like around the coast and stuff for NPCs. I looked everywhere, and eventually, we found out the NPC was underground, and that's when I checked this area and I found them. But only on my second check of this area because I didn't check the really far side, like by the waterfall over here, and that's where they are.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina de Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity,
Navi is literally the woman
and
coffee.
It symbolizes Spina de Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina de Rosula had a glorious past.
You're not supposed to admit to that, Paimon.
Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina de Rosula began.
Actually, the
after
headquarters
all.
fish. Yeah, no, that's the
It's our
thing.
main
I said this
base.
earlier.
Our
Imagine an
home.
entire city, just called like fish. Not the verb, the noun, just called fish. Like a coastal area. I think that's really funny. So the dog named Baguette and someone else named Book. Yeah, I think it's like an NPC called Lever or something. Well, not Lever. It's it was Lever, right? Something about the fountain. I do. Yeah, I saw on Twitter. Ooh. I'll check after the quest though. I want to hear it for myself. Let's go up and have a look. Oh, little stars. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's really cute, actually.
Maloose, we're back.
That's a real city name, Boston. That probably is. I just think it's really funny though. Like, you know.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important
So I can't imagine that in like in the UK, for instance.
You said before that you still had some business.
Oh, we have
at
a
the
place
court.
called
What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
I think it's pronounced Peniston, I think. But if you type that out, I think you'll know what I'm talking about.
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
But the mastermind be the same person.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
I love synth music, that is.
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Isn't that just alcohol?
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
It gives you ADHD. Amazing.
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia
and withdrawal
anxiety,
symptoms
while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was
Venti's ears are
compelled
just
to put a
perked up
stop to
somewhere in
synth abuse
Mondstadt.
and
He's like,
called for a complete ban
you
of
alcohol
it.
for me to try?
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how
Oh,
much they
I see
threatened or
what this
bribed
is.
him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Because it's just in Kaplan? I was thinking of the I guess yeah, in Kaplan a little bit. I was thinking of the thing in Reverse 1999 that Forget Me Not made, the drink that like tastes like alcohol.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships
I thought it
with
was
them.
injected too.
Finally, he was able to convince someone to
I guess
become
you
his
probably
informant.
still. I think injecting would probably give you like a bigger enjoyment of it, but like you could probably drink it, right?
The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted
Yeah, no,
a
this is
banquet
absolutely
at
just
his
alcohol, and
countryside
Venti is
estate.
like awake right
They
now.
planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
I'm sure Venti wants to try some for himself.
But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at
Oh,
the
so
scene.
someone got dissolved. Yeah, that makes sense.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe the sun got in his eyes.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my
I'm gonna say it was the
intuition
sun.
tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as you're and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our
Sorry,
lives.
just the way you said that with a French accent. And the emphasis on the on. Poisson.
There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes.
It's like the Toby
Step
Fox
back and give up on the
Toho
case.
project, but like in reverse.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself.
Croissant sounds very much like croissant. Yeah, because it's the oh I sound makes a wa in French.
Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark.
I think like ANT is more nasal than ON, but
What was the point of him dying
I'm not gonna
without
try
sharing
and like
any of the
explain that
secrets he
verbally.
knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callas the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina de Rosula is barely getting by. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Oh. I mean, that explains it. That definitely explains it.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
So that's why he was so insistent on dying in that duel, because he wanted to probably get it over with.
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time.
Navia, this is sad and all, but you're feeling somewhat empathetic for going after Neuvillette like that. It's still acceptable to be punished by death.
On to you.
Yeah, you get in the ring too. Come on, come on. Man.
Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claims to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating
Yeah, and you went off after Neuvillette when he obviously had a plan in his head.
Told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
And you don't look like an asshole, but here we are.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard.
I do
especially
feel
someone
bad
as
for her,
proud
I
as
really
Boss.
do. But I can't get over taking it out on Neuvillette. I will forever hold a grudge about that. You made him cry, Navia. That's not okay. You made him cry.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
I do think this should have been explained there, though. I feel like
So he chose
she deserved to know this.
die in silence, so that he could protect me.
Yep, and instead of considering that, you took it out on Neuvillette.
I'm afraid you're
Sorry.
not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight?
See, now I feel bad for her.
No. he might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
Well, he would have been proud either way, right? Yeah, exactly. He gave the choice of how you wanted. He didn't force you into a single path because that would have been mean of him. Like, you know, letting you decide how to live your life is probably the best. Like, no one wants the dead parent guilt, you know, right? He would, if he left you with this feeling of guilt and like you felt obligated to grow up into someone that you didn't want to be just to make him proud. Like, he knows that probably wasn't very good or wasn't very good to give you.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world.
Yeah, there's no like dead parent guilt on you now.
But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced.
Okay.
Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
Let's go there then.
When he was threatening the enemy, boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into
Here's wrong except
consideration.
Neuvillette. He literally just caught in the crossfire. Yeah, Neuvillette did nothing wrong. He's a sad little guy. He needs a hug.
If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against
Oh,
a
he's a Neuvillette
mysterious
defender. How
and
could I not be?
dangerous organization.
He's
that's
done
been in
nothing wrong,
operation
and yet
for
he's taking
decades.
the fire for it, you know?
There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will.
At this point, if he said I'm simply one hell of a butler, I would not have questioned it. This guy knows a lot.
I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Yeah, none of those are butler duties. I think that's like goes above your pay grade by quite a bit.
Thank you.
Navi's gonna give you a raise for this.
Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina de Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news.
Ooh.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina de Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people boss trusted the most, which also means
Oh, we have
that he
to
was
investigate
someone
them
who
all now,
understood
damn
boss really
it.
well.
So much work to do!
Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. A boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina de Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina de Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities...
Ah, look at he looks sus. Look at that face. Yeah, that guy looks like he's secret agent.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty.
He's great.
And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Hell yeah, let's go. Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Nice. Oh, we have to know. 3 years ago on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callas had a gun in his hands, and Jacques had been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done then, there would be no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callas was thus judged to have been the culprit.
Take it easy.
Alright. Let's go investigate then. Is it a jellyfish? That is a little jellyfish! Aw, that's kind of cute. It's a little Mizuki! Oh.
It is settled then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
This is pretty cool. Although the other friend is like nowhere to be seen.
Do you need anything from us?
What's this grumpy child doing here?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina de Rosula
How much dark is happening in Fontaine? You're loving it, finally hitting the shores of Honkai, a little darkness.
Your guilt and apology
Honkai's not really like dark. They're just like killing off characters for no reason. I'm glad Genshin doesn't do that as well.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
No, I think she understands pretty well.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift.
Sounds like you look at Otto's resume, that's not dark at all. Yeah, but Otto's just a silly little guy. Otto's just silly.
I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callas came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Does that mean someone ordered Jack to take out Callas?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came
They're
to.
rolling this Yellen banner. I rolled for Lenny, and then I rolled for the weapons. I wouldn't normally roll on the weapon banner like this, like for a character I'm not too attached to just yet. I normally wait for reruns to roll for weapon banners, but to roll weapon banners rather. But because it was Aqua Simulacra and Lenny's weapon, I decided I was gonna pull. And I'm an idiot. I didn't set the fate course, so I got one of Yellen's weapon. Realized I didn't set fate, got another one of Yellen's weapon, and I could go again, but that'd only be 2 fate points and not be the guaranteed weapon, and I don't want to have to keep spending loads of primos. It's suffering. It is suffering, but it's my own mistake. I'm gonna now save, and I'm gonna try and get Neuvillette when his banner comes out.
Both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
Does anyone else think the kid shouldn't be here? I think it's really great the kid is such a nice mom, like a great role model. You know, her mom is like, seems like a really nice person with a really great outlook on the whole situation. She doesn't hold any guilt or grudges. But I feel like the kid is a bit too young to hear about the details of her father dying. Like I said, in this detail. I know kids are usually smarter than you give them credit for. I was the exception. I was dumb as a bag of rocks. But I feel like the kid should probably be sent to the side or something for this kind of conversation, because I feel like it's gonna bring up a lot of unresolved trauma. Don't Aqua pull Lenny's bow. Damn it! We can swap if you want. I'll give you my spare Yelan bow, and you can give me your Lenny bow. Fine, she'll hand it to you later. Oh no! I understand finding out, but I feel like the details, for instance, the shot that killed my husband, I just feel it's a bit graphic for a kid who's probably what, 6, 7?
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your Papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword.
Okay, now you're projecting,
he must
Navi.
have done so
a little
to
bit.
give you a better life.
Now you're just projecting.
Oh.
I don't think the kid's gonna get the parasol or the sword thing.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Nice! Jack's family believes that he struggled greatly with the order to kill Callas. Did Callas act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident? You changed your name? Oh! Oh, that explains it. Okay.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'll remember now.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Alright,
I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Just tearing up as we walk. Oh no. She'll be fine.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
No, if you might see the zoomed in emoji meme, what? I think it's probably the field of view. I need to make it like smaller. Actually, I think I can do that now. Wait a second. Everyone over the number 22.5. I'm gonna just... There we go. Oh wait, now my head's gonna like... Oh, it's actually not clipping. Oh, it's clipping a little bit. Go down a little bit then. Yeah, now it's not gonna clip. Cool. Is that better? Is that like a better angle? I can't tell. There we go.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
It does look a bit better. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I've heard.
The field of view is the issue.
Something that dramatic? I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case.
I'll look for any signs of him like sweating, you know?
Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callas was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callas's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene.
Okay.
But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callas was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands.
You zoomed in. Wait.
All we could do was look back and forth at each other.
Oh, I'm too tiny.
Not knowing what to
let's look
say.
in between, right? I can't do like an in between. That's just. That's way too close. This is good enough, right?
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guards said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callas had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned.
The kids are just dancing in the background.
There was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callas ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malouse told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callas's honor in your hands, boss.
Nice.
And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callas the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side
I've heard
since
the word
the date
epithet
was
twice by now. I
invented.
still don't know what it means. What does the word epithet mean?
Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callas, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callas's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina de Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my
Oh, it's a
boss.
title? Oh, I see, I see. Thank you for telling me.
Don't worry. I will
Sorry, I'm
definitely
kind of
find
stupid
the
like
truth.
that.
You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Alright. Okay, cool. Did not carry him when he went out. Oh, there's the Cour de Fontaine, I see. Alright. The descriptor. Okay, thank you for telling me. Aha, hello. I think this guy looks the most sus out of them all.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me.
I think
Let's
this
just
guy's the
say
most
I
sus.
enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callas did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina de Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Ah, yes. These two are my partners.
Yep.
What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right?
Sounds so slimy.
I
It's the
was
way that when
also
they were, you know, they were
flabbergasted
showing
when I
like
first
all the
read
different
it.
people that could be involved in the case. He was like looking around like this. You know, that was kind of sus to me. He was like, I don't know.
If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We
Yes,
definitely
if
can't
everyone had
use
a
them
French
to forcefully
accent.
get more evidence for your father's case.
Oh god, I would cry.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching
eyebrows are
mecha
doing
is
this.
very different from
His eyebrows are,
controlling
that's
them.
very sus of him.
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but
Also, Navi, you really
not
shouldn't
to
let it
massage your
slip that you
shoulders
know
or
that someone
carry
sent the
your
Gardamex
baggage.
after you. Like, that's kind of some good, important information. If this guy was actually sus, you know how to cover his tracks for next time. You're helping him right now. Navia, you're helping him. Navia!
If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units.
Okay.
They're certainly not cheap.
But I hope she
So
doesn't go around and tell
whoever
people
their
that,
owner is
like, loads in the
must be
future. Because that's
super
kind of
rich,
important information.
powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Nadia.
I still don't trust him.
Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Okay. Marcel. Alright, let's go speak to Marcel. There's also the person, like the other guard of Navia, who I don't know what happened to. It's probably explained. I just have the attention span of like a spork. Alright, sort of the hook just like that. I don't think so. In fact, if Navia actually suspected that he was you know, more of a suspect, I feel like she would have let him off the hook easily to make him think that there's nothing else to worry about, you know? It's a very real possibility that that whole "I think you're innocent" thing is purely a distraction.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him. Sure. I will let him know right away.
Marcel is in a hurry. Ooh.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
And yet, look at Mondstadt.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes. I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what
Why would
makes
you
you
think
say
of
that?
why would you think of the case of like Navia's like dad in the first place when it hasn't been stated that that's why she She didn't mention the clothes yet, right? Why would it remind you of Navia's dad's case if you back then you didn't know that people could be dissolved?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
He was there. Yeah, but like I don't think anyone other than like her dad saw someone get dissolved into water. Because the reason is that like her dad couldn't say anything because people would think he was crazy.
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callas sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return.
And he's trying to make her return back to Poisson. Okay, okay.
If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Until the empty flying clothes. Yeah, but like I feel it's a bit of a I guess it's a bit of a weird connection to make though. They were overlooked at the time, so I feel like the fact your brain instantly jumps to that like, thing, that detail.
I'm going to strike while the iron's hot.
Thank you so much, Shadow of Fear, for the super chat. Thank you. You pay me you pay me $5. Tell your joke meme because you're sweating your balls off at 100 degree weather. You know what it is in Celsius? That's probably like high 30s, right, in Celsius, I think. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. A joke. Have you seen my stepladder? I never met my real ladder. I'm sorry. That's my go-to. I can't think of anything else. 38. So yeah, I would have said 37. But 38. Yeah. Man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know what happened to the alerts. They broken completely. Nice. It's great. Yeah, can't take anything seriously because everything they say Poisson, you keep hearing Quasso. It's similar pronunciation. It's just French for you.
Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me.
Oh.
So it'll take me a while to recall my
I know this is like an old man trying to recall like a traumatic event, but I'm still gonna keep pointing at every little detail as being suspicious, because even the elderly can't be clear of lying.
The Confrérie was responsible.
Even the elderly can commit crimes.
I was out and about the whole time, making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callas' patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Well, gunshot, yeah. It's a little bit sus. And there were 2 that went off. Everyone else heard. What are you hiding, Mr. Marcel? What are you hiding? What are you hiding? Haha, fun. I'm sorry. This is not funny.
Take it easy.
I am not funny. If I say the same joke again but louder, will you guys laugh?
We've talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
Here's another fun fact. The Confrérie of Cabaret was the same group that was escorting Estelle and the blacksmith before Chowchup. Oh, interesting.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Traveler, you should have caught up with us. Thank you so much for down the super chat. Thank you, Tuesday Storm's viewers. Thank you for your last super chat. We referenced our Tuesday's attorney stream. Wait, what? Really? Did you? Let me have a look at this. It didn't show up on the super chat thingy in chat. Oh, thank. It was something funny from his playthrough. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, I don't see anything. There's been even in the oh wait, what? No, there is something from 17 minutes ago. What? Okay. It didn't show up in the it doesn't chat. Okay. This is the thing. The alerts are broken. I'll see if I can fix it real quick. Wait. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How do I don't know how to fix this. It's like an issue with the overlay for some reason. How do I have a look at this? Because the overlays just aren't working today for some reason at all. If I try and like... Is that... It's completely broken! What the hell happened? Oh god, that's not good at all! Huh. It's YouTube that's broken. Basically, I'm using Stream Elements, and everything goes through Stream Elements. But it's just not working for some reason at all. Like, now you should see stuff appearing on the screen. But it's just not working. Browser embeds are broken for some reason. I have no clue what that is. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I need the attorney badge to prove I'm a lawyer. Gonna show it in court every single time. I'm so sorry.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway,
but once it's done,
even
it's
though
not
we
like
didn't make a breakthrough, let's
not
still
like
compile
TTS
what
is
we were
broken,
able
it's
to
the
find.
entire overlay.
But where should we start?
Zax's motive. Motive.
You're right. Flora mentioned that Callas probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
Try once more. Oh! I fixed it! I fixed it! What? What the hell? I just need to add in a new alert thing and it fixed it. That was an actual thing. Those are fake things. If I try this now, wait, it's just not playing the audio though. Oh wait, because that's not okay. That didn't reach the threshold. Either way, yes, I fixed it. I'm a genius. Let's go. Okay, right. Now TTS will work.
According to Jacques' family
okay, we're good.
He already told them that he had been discovered and that he had no choice.
I do need the attorney badge though.
If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I were Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Clorinde is saved after killing Callas.
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Thank you for staying with me. Thank you. Good job in fixing things. Yeah, thank you so much. I really good. Wait, so is it gonna show up? Oh wait, no, that's a different thing. Maybe it's a different thing. I'm gonna show up there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Huh. So
now all donations will show up on the screen
what
again.
would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory. Thanks for watching. Do you think I get the new Archon? I hope so. I really hope so.
Besides, Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has
I'll
been
give you my
bothering me
luck to
quite
get
a bit as well.
Farina. I'll give you all of my luck.
It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Maybe Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how
Here's
got
your
to know
tip
Jacques.
for the joke and play the Final Fantasy victory song for you, Victory.
Thank you so much, Shadow Fear, for the super chat. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the joke. I don't know what the Final Fantasy victory song is. I've never actually played a Final Fantasy game before. For some reason, I had Final Fantasy 14 on my PC, taking up like 60 gigs of storage for like a year, and I just didn't realize. I don't remember downloading it ever. It's not in my Steam library. I had to like manually uninstall it and delete the folder. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else. No, Thierry?
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I
know nothing
feel
about
like
it.
He was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha.
Okay.
I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
That case was Florent, right? I thought Florent was the least sus.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina de Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security.
Wait, maybe that's why Spina de Rosula's had like such bad not much money recently.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
No, maybe that's why Spina de Rosula is so broke.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
Never mind.
Who could it be?
So it's none of them. I think she's the most reasonable. The 3 subjects. I think it was Marcel.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
So that was just to help you understand who it could be.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far
He really
more
did want to get you to go back to
before
Poisson,
we
though,
can
so...
hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Another trial?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Child! What did Child do? Did he actually? I made the joke about him littering just to try and get like a duel going on. No way he actually did that. The guy kicked the puppy so he could fight a duelist.
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe
Can we defend Child?
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
How? Child's like 20. He's like early 20s. The serial disappearances have been going on for 20 years. The guy would have to be killing people in primary school. In like diapers, just like murdering people. How? He's literally not even old enough to be the culprit.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
I think they're just afraid. This is what I mean. This is the Fatui slander. We're back at it again. Oh, something bad happens in a nation. It must be the Fatui, and everyone suspects them, regardless of who it actually is.
That's what I thought was
It's
strange
the
about it,
nation's
so I came to
prejudice
tell you the news
against
right away.
against Schneznayans, okay?
If the charge
Actual
against
Fatui
him
slander.
stands,
The title
then
is
it'll be
real.
next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Harbingers are such easy targets to frame stuff on as well. Like, they've done some pretty cool stuff. But of course, the second that things go wrong, oh, you can blame them on the Harbinger.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callas's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's be honest, you want to be the culprit, but interested in littered? I don't honestly think that Child would. Child seems to be like such a good person. Like, think of the lengths that Child has gone to just to like take care of his family and make sure his like siblings are happy and cared for. I don't think he would. I don't think he has it in him to litter. You know? Split up.
Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to errands. Well, I'll go investigate that place.
Just as expected of my partner.
Is League of Legends to fight? Yeah, exactly. He joined the Fatui not because he like necessarily agrees with any of their things, but they take over his family and he just wants to fight and do nothing but fight.
On Arrhenius, leaving his home base wide open.
He was cool letting a giant sea monster attack Liyue. Yeah, because the Fatui told him to, and he wasn't doing it because he wanted Liyue to like actually sink. He was doing it because he wanted to bring out the Morax, right? He wanted to like bring out like the real Gnosis.
You're right.
If I remember correctly.
This is our best opportunity.
Because he knew ultimately that
I'll
like the people who are in charge of Liyue, whether it's Morax or the Liyue Qixing, they would not let Liyue fall. Like, it's really dangerous to let Osile go wild on Liyue. But he also knew, and so did the Fatui, that it would not be harm to the people of Liyue.
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our
I
assistance.
love the way he says it.
It's our hope that your confidence
He
will be
was
bolstered
exactly did and you
with
would
the
deny
two of
that.
us
I don't
by
think
your
that she's
side.
willing to accept it. It's just more of that, like, when Yoimi and Tartaglia met, she was willing to overlook that he was a harbinger because he was making the children happy. Like, ultimately, Child's whole thing is, like, he loves, like, kids, and he loves making us happy, and he loves making sure that kids' dreams, aren't, like, lost, right? But before anything else, his whole thing is making sure that, like, kids keep their childish innocence. And so, when he was in Inazuma, when he saw Yoimiya and the children, he wanted to join in because he was helping them, like, you know, keep their childish dreams and stuff. And Yoimiya understands that because that's what she likes doing as well.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler,
That would have been fine if Liyue was
see
destroyed.
you
I
at
don't know,
the
Child would
Opera
have been
House.
okay if Liyue was destroyed, absolutely. Like, he had nothing, like, it wouldn't have affected him in any way, because again, he's a harbinger, right? But, still, I don't, like,
See you then.
I think that they knew, like, a Child did it in the moment out of impulse, but the harbingers as a whole, like, would not have let Child do that if they didn't think that it wasn't gonna, you know, be catastrophic for Liyue. Because ultimately, like, that would have been really bad for them, right? Is a Sundowner joke to me about a Child there somewhere? There is, you're right, there absolutely is. Right. Fatui slander is just labor, right? Even the Fatui slander the Fatui because they'll have so many different objectives. Yeah, because they're not like they're not got like one goal. They're like a diplomatic group of people, right? They're all just diplomats from Snezhnaya.
We should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malusa's info...
Oh, I didn't mean to pause that. Whoops. So underwater, do I have to actually swim for this? Wait. Are kids cruel, Evie? Kids are cruel. Now love matters. It's such a funny quote. Liyue was in danger and being destroyed only would have stepped in and they knew that. Exactly! That's exactly what I mean. Like, the Harbingers are definitely, like, insane. And they're reckless, but they're not that reckless. The only one that kind of is, it was Senora. Tell you about the deal. Yeah, Child didn't, but the other, like, the higher up Fatui did.
So this is the entrance that leads
They
to
wouldn't
the
have given
city
it that
production
option.
base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
I mean, I don't know. I just feel like the Jester is not the kind of person to let people accidentally, like, destroy an entire nation, you know? I feel like they probably had some kind of foresight there. They weren't to stand out.
You're right.
Maxor
A
up.
place like this is
I love
bound to
Maxor.
have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
Alright, let's go.
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
So they offer epic class. Ooh! You can see Child now? I want to see more Child. He's so funny.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again,
Oh,
Mr.
no.
Tartaglia.
Is he already being silly? I want to see him argue for a duel.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearance case?
Sorry, it's just the way he's standing there, the angle. You know the meme of like the breakdancing meme, where like it's the guy staring at like a little guy on the floor breakdancing. It's like that. It's literally the angle's hilarious.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Yeah, you really said nuh-uh.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorinde, right?
I love him so much. There's not a single thought in that head. It's all just I want to fight. I want to fight. I want to fight.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
The way he's standing as well, with like his arms kind of like awkwardly outwards.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
No, that's absolutely the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
Don't you dare pick a fight with her too, Child. Come on, you know better than that.
Then why don't you know me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Oh my god, he doesn't know when to stop. I love him so much.
No. That's not what I meant.
He's amazing. I love him so much.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress.
Navi doesn't even need to stall. Child is doing it himself.
In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
Oh, shut up, you.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
I agree with you. See? This person gets it.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
I think he's got like no patience today because of Child.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules.
He really doesn't care at all, does he?
So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
He doesn't care, he's just gone.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Marcel.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina de Rosula's sister organization?
Tortilla, as if nothing else amuses hell over all this. Yeah, exactly. He's getting one hell of a show.
Friends, the enemies type situation.
Okay, cool it down with your AO3 tags. Thank you so much for John. Thank you. Neuvillette really gives Manfred von Karma vibes. Is attorney. He said he's a judge now, not prosecutor. Yes, I see it. I see it. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. So much.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
I'm gonna cry.
And if the charge fails, depending on the
Don't call me out
circumstances,
like this.
you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this
I
man?
love that I can frown now.
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Alright. Shocking views Marcel's brought to the stands.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
He's defending himself. Have you guys seen that one Rick and Morty clip that is an animation of this one court case? I think it was done for a like a convention or something. It was like an animatic or like storyboard kind of thing for a court case that was voice acted by Justin Roiland as both Rick and Morty arguing with each other. Morty was the judge and Rick was the accused. Have you seen that? Because I want to see that same court case animated, but it's like it's like Neuvillette or like or Karina and someone else. Because that's all I can think of right now.
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callas the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
I can't even say that anymore. My stutter's getting too bad. But yes, I can. There you go.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callas was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun.
But it wasn't the sound. It was the sounds.
If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct.
Is that how
Your
like
Honor.
Americans say the word details?
I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I
There's
can
like
explain
American
my
that said
charge
details,
and
not
reasoning.
details. But I don't know if that's an accent thing. Or just like a regional thing.
I see.
We're
In
gonna
which
pause
case,
thing,
I
yes.
will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh, it's Neuvillette versus Navia. Okay,
On
cool.
the day of the murder, Spina de Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callas, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover
You put
any
Chal back
other
in the stand. Yeah, it's
firearms from the
funnier when
scene.
he's here.
As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callas was defeated by champion duelist Clorinde in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Right, first things first.
These are the known facts about the case.
The gunshot wound.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from
Thanks
the
for
scene.
explaining it for me, Navia. I've kind of been following, but...
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Right, let's go. No, it doesn't say that he only heard one gunshot, right? Damn it! It doesn't. There's nothing saying that he only heard the one gunshot. Wait, is there any loopholes? What? Okay, never mind. That's not it. You're the first one about this. It's owned by the Confrontation of Caviar. Wait. Third person is the water. Wait, what?
Something's not right.
Maybe Callas didn't have a motive to kill, is that it? There we go.
The
Okay, cool.
testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callas when he
It's not
set
very
out for
clear
the
with this
banquet.
as to what the
However,
correct option
in
is.
the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callas, hoping to seek the latter's protection.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Whoops. Uh-oh. My bad. Now it's the water, right? There we go.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at
Trigger
the scene.
fingers, yeah.
And that
Thank
they
you so
were
much for this
turned
chat.
into
Thank you.
water
This from 3D
after
means she
committing
tastes
the
better.
murder.
Fried shrimp is
Since it
back.
was
That's
raining
not
that
how
day,
any of this
the
works.
culprit was confident that they could use the rain
I'm
to wash
Fred,
away
not
all
food. Thank
traces
you
of
so
their
much. I
dissolved
really, really
accomplice.
appreciate
This
it.
shrimp is in 3D
Hey,
means
TTS
she
working.
tastes better. Fried shrimp is bark.
Is Bach? Is in the musician? Thanks, TTS. There's another thing here as well. No, is it not this? Is it not this? Oh wait, what?
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callas, only for Callas to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
There we go.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water.
Thank you so much for the gift of memberships. Thank you. Thank you so much.
This is the true version of
If you
events.
use membership, be sure to thank them. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What do you mean, oops? What do you mean, oops? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. Hey, we did it! Nice, let's go!
Ah, so that's what happened.
Yeah, now you believe her.
Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callas's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Good going, Navia.
Boo! If you don't
Oh,
have the
shut
evidence,
up!
you should just go home.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
She's actually being kind of serious this time because the traveler's not around.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Maybe it's about the water. Maybe she is being more serious because she seems to care about the primordial water, like, prophecy.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging.
No,
an
I
innocent
think
citizen
it's
in the
I
last
think
trial.
it might be the because this is now about the primordial water. I think she's like probably more. I think it's probably hit her just how real it is, and if she can find out who was responsible for those cases, she might be able to find out more about the prophecy. I guess maybe. Just a theory.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed
That's what I'm
as you
thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
described,
Because of the water can now dissolve people, it's tied to that. Like, I think it's way more important to her specifically, rather than, like, you know, a random citizen. A murder case, that's whatever. A primordial water dissolving people, that's something I feel like she's very nervous about.
then why didn't Mr. Callas explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina de Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
I guess now if, like, they fail to... Oh, shoot. The risk is now super high. If they fail to what's the word? What's the word for, like, find someone guilty? If they don't manage to... it begins with an A, I think. And it's, like, accuse, but it's not actually accuse. What's the word I'm thinking of? Convict. I don't know why I was thinking of, like, B with A. If they don't manage to convict him, that target on Navia's back is gonna get even bigger. Like, if they, acquit, yeah, I was thinking of acquit, but that's the opposite of convict. If they don't manage to acquit child and convict, whoever the actual, like, person is responsible for it, then, the target on Navia's back is now even bigger and should probably, like, get watered as well.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice?
Ooh, okay. Well, Navia, now feels like a bad time to insult the court. Now feels like a pretty bad time to be insulting them.
But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina de Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn.
And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot and restore my father's truth and honor.
Okay,
back to
well,
him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clorinde. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake.
I like how it's all coming together now. This is actually really cool.
But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorinde, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
I wonder if it's raining outside the court.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callas was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted.
Neuvillette needs an emotional support dog for the trials. Yeah. Woof.
Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callas never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I mean, look, right, I'm a sea creature. I'm a shrimp, and you know, I feel like for the nation of Hydro, it's only fair
However,
that
Miss Navia, you still have not
Chief
explained
Justice
the link
Neuvillette
between
has
your
a
father's case
emotional
and the
support
serial
shrimp.
disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callas. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing
there's
your
more
reasoning,
than just
I
that,
still
but
can't
we're
help
gonna
but
hold
find
our
it a little
cards close to us
preposterous.
for now.
I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I know what that means. I know what that word means.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events?
No, we can prove other things, though.
On
We
top
don't
of
need to prove that.
Does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
I don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
He's really pulling the pathos card, though.
But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings.
Okay, I dislike
Let
him
Uncle
for
Marcel
pulling the
teach you
emotional
another
manipulation.
lesson.
He's being a bit manipulative right now, we'll say that.
Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callas's patronage.
Let's not make this a Fatui thing. I feel like someone might bring up a Fatui here. They're not gonna bring up a this is just a random Snezhnayan guy.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No,
It's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Much better if it's also Fatui. No, I don't think they do that because, they have a reason to. They have a reason to. I mean, not that like I think it's a good reason, but right now, the knave seems to be investigating the prophecy, right? And we know it's in the it's within the it's within the history of the Fatui to experiment with people when it comes to testing their theories on the nature of the world, right? But well, the incriminate child marshal is Fatui, I don't think it's Fatuus. Well, because like the harbingers are very, very different. And every harbinger is like a very different person. The people who work underneath them only work for that particular harbinger. If he worked, say, under the knave, and not under child, because obviously he doesn't work under child. If he worked in the knave as part of the people working on this whole Fontaine water dissolving project, maybe trying to find the cure, then that would explain it. But I don't like people who are disappearing in these cases don't seem to be like I mean, it could be research is the thing. Now that I'm thinking about it like this, it could genuinely be research that's being done here. Like the Toray style research. You know, where it's like we'll use real people and deal with the consequences later. But then again, it feels like most of them were committed as like because they were kidnapped and then they were dissolved, right? But then why would they well, like what I don't understand is why that okay. My theory is not really a proper theory that I believe in, but it's like a line of thought. But I mean, even then, that's kind of disproved by the fact that the water wasn't just used for research purposes. It was literally used to silence someone who's going to tell them who was responsible for these cases.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at
so how come this works with Marcel but not with Child? Marcel wasn't in the country apparently. Oh, but Child was barely even old enough to, like, walk.
Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
How come the age, the date thing only works with Marcel?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected,
He wasn't in the abyss until he was like...
instead of dwelling only on your own feelings.
That'd be the case if Child is like 30s. I think Child is like younger than that. Because Child was in the abyss when he was 14, and this was 20 years of this stuff. And I believe he was only in the abyss for like about, I think it was like 3 months in real time, but I might be wrong with that, I'm not sure.
Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This guy's just being mean.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well.
I do like, it's so interesting how they're saying the audience. Like...
And whose
it really is just like all entertainment for them.
Marcel, is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Well, that's a sus sound if I ever heard one.
Oh, so you
that's
do
that's the
know
sound
that
of someone
name.
who knows something.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Well, you're into the synth production base. Okay, we're going in. Let's swim around. At least underwater swimming as opposed to overwater swimming, like diving and stuff in this game, it's all right. But like at least it's not Warframe levels of bad. It's really easy to get dizzy, and like the combat I'm still not like too sold on. But party setup. Oh, okay. I don't need that. We're good. Look how it's an option though.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
I see everything.
Please remind you of Sharkwing. Yeah. Anything is an improvement on Sharkwing. Or Sharkwing if you wanna.
Whoa. The floor is going up.
Yeah, you don't say, Paimon. Thanks for explaining that to me.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
What's the Forspoken thing? The one that's like I'm talking to a cuff? I'm talking to a freaking cuff? The floor is going up? There we go. Maybe wait, this is Archon. Okay, you cannot tell me this right here is 100% Archon. You'd see this in the void or like in the Archon derelict. If you took a screenshot of this and said it was like a Warframe update, I believe you. This right here is like derelict. This is Warframe. I love it. That's not criticism, by the way. I love the aesthetic so much, but yeah, it reminds me of Warframe. Oh shoot!
Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Thanks, Paimon. Alright. This right here is 100% Archon. You cannot tell me otherwise. Like even this. Even it's like a sort of weird mix between Archon, like Lua. Well, Lua is still Archon. I mean like the Void, Lua, and the Derelicts, which are all Archon in terms of you know, design, but I really love it.
Now we can swim to the top.
You said lighting stream being a void tower. Exactly! Like a derelict. I love it so much. Again, not criticisms at all. Genuine, like, praise, because the Archon vibes in Warframe are probably some of my favorites. Archon and Corpus I love so much. And of course, the Archon are just, like, fancy Corpus, so...
Quietly now.
Well, Corpus are non-fancy Archon, I think, is the... Yeah.
Fine. Make yourselves a home.
Right. Sorry, I have. It's really an epi stream if I don't mention some random obscure reference to either Warframe and/or Portal or Cyberpunk. There we go. This looks cool as hell, though. Compare this to the Liyue Toy Research Institute, whatever it's called, the Liyue Institute of Toy Research, also known as the Torei's Factory, in Child Story Quest, and think about how far this game's come with making these long-time domains. Itchy eye, ow. Aesthetically, this place looks so goddamn cool. Yeah, with the blue globe, I think it looks more like Lua than anything else. Because I could almost imagine Alan V like going betrayers, you know, in the second dream. Only it was a repurpose. Yeah, it was a ruined guard factory that the Tory built. But the difference in terms of design is just insane. Because the factory that the Tory built was just mostly empty, and this is actually designed to be real. I mean, ultimately it's a Tory, right? He's insane. He's got ADHD. He builds one thing, forgets about it, moves into the next thing, right? In fact, he never closed down the factory after getting bored of it. That's how the Tory is as a character. He got bored of an entire factory and never closed it down. But yeah, kind of the underwater bases on Uranus too. Yes, I see it. I see it. I absolutely see it. It's the blue. It's really the blue, but it's so good.
Gotcha.
It's gonna happen already. Tennogon is this weekend on the 26th. I might do a Tenno Live watch on stream. I'm considering it, but honestly I don't know, because it might be more Deviri stuff, and I'm not too big on Deviri as far as like lore goes, so I might not be too excited, but I do want to see it anyway. Sorry, I'll shut about Warframe. Like just any chance I get.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
Sorry, I'm gonna turn my fan because it's getting really hot in here. Ooh. There we go.
Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navi as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Getting a derelict rework. Ooh, okay, okay. I've been not looking at any of the stuff regarding the examine pool.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here.
This is primordial water.
Full of water.
Water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth.
Sorry, I'm just going down because I'm like leaning back a little bit. Whoa! I love 3D because you can see me like. Oh, you can hear my chair as well. I'm gonna sit upright.
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
Wait, see, so it's just encapsulating because you can drink primordial water and get. Yeah, okay, cool.
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
The pool found in the HQ is filled with water from the primordial sea. Mastermind can use to create synth and directly use it to dissolve people. I'm making it back to Warframe. I know you already did it with Genshin. Don't need to go back to Warframe as well. I'm sorry! I need to go back to it as well myself. I like Warframe quite a bit.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea.
So this is research. This is research. I was onto something.
At 24 were dissolved.
This is absolutely research. Okay, shut up, Paimon. Calm down.
Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
Scientists can.
You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the research is to save his lover, a woman called I'm gonna say it's Vinieri. Oh, Vinier. I can't read. God damn it. I'm going dyslexia now. Who is his old? Vinier. I can't.
So
I'm too
that's
tired.
why he did all of these experiments.
Vinier. Oh, that's yeah, that's
Do you
Vinier.
really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here. Vasher. Or Vasher.
Huh?
Vasher.
Is it
It's like
the
an
name
it's
you
an A
heard by
sound.
the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He's the researcher.
You mean Vacher is the one who did all of these experiments?
And the voice I heard from the fountain was probably Vinier. I can't. Right, I'm gonna. I'm having trouble with it. All right, give me a sec. I'm having a moment. I'll call him Grapevine. His name will be Grapevine.
So that's it. Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and. No, that's
No, he saw his lover die.
Why would he want people to resurface from the water?
I had it? Oh, what? Vinier? Must be what this missing guy. No, because he saw it. He must have seen his lover die, and then go. I want to do everything I can to revive.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Vine sauce is the water creature. Vinny, vine sauce Vinny. Okay, cool. So it's not the Fatui, it's someone else who lost someone they loved and wanted to bring them back.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There are so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to
It's the K-Corp pod!
Huh.
Everywhere I look, it's just more Project Moon stuff. You can't escape. Speaking of which, I saw the new Altus ID. The Olga Altus, smaller office Altus, and oh my god, I love her. I love her. I love Altus so much. I love smaller office Altus. I would have thought it'd be Rania, but like, Altus is unexpected, and yeah, I really like it.
Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Oh, that definitely proves this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super
It's free. Yeah, it's like a login reward. Cool. Then we're to the pool. Bookshelf.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callas. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jacques' case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callas because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callas has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand.
Interesting.
He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
Not sus at all.
Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance. I love how it's all coming together now.
They're just so evil.
So I was right thinking it was definitely research, people abducting people not to kill them, but for research purposes. But obviously it wasn't the Fatui. It could have been, honestly, with, you know, but like, it's weird to imagine it would be something that the Knave would order, which is why I was like so confused. Either way, I'm sure this will be useful to the Knave. You seen this? Happy Henlo!
Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a
I think these are from dead people, Paimon. These are from people who were disowned. There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but...
Paimon, you're actually a brick. You are a brick in a dress, okay?
Names.
These are the things of the victims that they're saving, I guess, so that when the victims get restored, they can... I mean, ultimately, I think the guy has, like, has a reason to want to restore them, right? Like, that's probably why he feels okay with what he's doing, is that he wants to restore the people. Eventually, whenever he finds out how to. Which is why he's keeping the stuff and hasn't gotten rid of them.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearance?
Okay, I think I'm looking at this in the wrong order, because we've already established this, Paimon.
And then they were turned into water, and all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Okay, cool.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But...
Doing this with the intention of bringing everyone back and saving them? Yeah, exactly. It's keep dissolving people till you find a solution. Then once you find a solution, bring them all back. Is how I'm interpreting this. He's doing it with the intention of bringing back his loved one. But yeah. Who really is this Vasher?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find
Neuvillette.
anything.
I'm gonna cry.
Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name name a long time ago.
Neuvillette.
That way, even if we bring
Just
all
Haven
this
contenders.
back
This
to
is
the
exactly what it feels like.
we
Yeah.
won't be able to identify the true
That's the Tori.
culprit.
The Tori as a whole is also that thing as well. You got Clever Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
It's gonna come back to Navi now, isn't it? Oh no, why not? Oh, E, we have. Oh, I didn't realize he had this. How do I see what I've looked at and what I haven't looked at? It's presumably I've looked at everything, right? Besides the investigation reports, there were also a lot of research materials here. It seems that experiments have been going for a very long time. But there's nothing here on matches to an identity. Okay, cool. Neuvillette. No, it's literally saying, like, Neuvillette. A pool full of water from the primordial sea. Countless sins are born of it. Nothing else here seems particularly noteworthy. Orkin architecture. When the records Vache did not care about any victims. I had to dissolve in order to bring in the quest to bring his lover back to life. But there's nothing here. Question. Could he seriously have just like? Is it possible? It's Marseille, right? I forgot his name already. Is it possible that, like, he was Vache, but then changed his name and started a business under that new name and not under Vache? Like, that's my theory. He just started Marcel, that's it. He just like changed his identity and started a bit like, he's right in thinking, he's right in saying that his business was started in a certain like time. You can check that, right, those records. But like, it could be that like his entire persona right now is like a fabricated one. His real name is Vache, and you know he changed his name to cover his tracks so that if he ever got found out, you know, the name Marcel would have nothing tied back to it. Bottles full of synth and water from Primordial Sea. These can be used to evidence prove what the place was used for. Nothing else seems particularly noteworthy. I haven't checked this yet.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
After some time.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? What Paimon see? Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
She made a list of baby names! Oh!
Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Hang on a second.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old.
He changed identity and used the name that his lover.
Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
No. I think he just picked that name because it was a name that he had like a connection to. Let's go, Paimon. We got it!
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
There we go, right.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd
She was
suddenly
actually
say the
profiling
name of someone
University
I've
I've
never
actually
heard of.
been pretty on point with my I mean some of my theories have been very like extra, but the gist of it has been pretty pretty accurate so far. The only thing I got was like the experiments and also like predicting a little bit further, like a little bit further ahead with the what was being said.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia, we're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to break the rules of this court?
Sorry, Neuvillette. I'm sorry.
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Even Farina's letting us get away with it. Thanks, Miss Farina. You say you never heard of Vache. But here we have it.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Called it! Let's go!
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Veneer, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Marcel,
Was trigger finger.
Do you know where you went
Trigger
wrong?
happy? That's the way trigger happy. Trigger happy, I think.
You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you.
Except, I feel like a key part here is that Navi is saying that she passed away. And I know that it's like kind of what happened with dissolving, right? But I want to make a distinction there because we've seen from the Traveler, as long as that thing is sorry, I'm swiveling on my chair, you can see me. As long as what we know from the Traveler is accurate, they're not fully dead and they can be restored potentially. Their consciousness is still there, just without the body, right? So like, physically, she's not around anymore. But I don't know if dissolving into water is what I would call passing away in this case. Because obvious that like there is something left of her. Now you can argue like to what extent that counts as a person and what count, you know, like, but she's conscious, right? Like it's not just like something residual, like it's that she's definitely conscious. Even if she doesn't have all her memories, like she's still aware of like what's happened, kind of. So I feel it's like an important. I mean, I know Navi doesn't. I know Navi doesn't know that. Yeah. But I'm not saying that as like a you know, Navi is saying this and it's incorrect. I'm just saying it's an interesting point to make that like, are they really passed away, or are they you know, like this to me feels like Fontaine's version of Elazar, right? But yeah. Supposed to be driving concept. No, yeah, that's the point. Is it not the moment, but like, if they're still conscious in the water, it's likely to be able to. You're likely to be able to bring them back somehow, right? Or at least contact them if they're still conscious. If their consciousness is still there. But like, this is Fontaine's Elazar, and I'm feeling that whatever we're gonna solve as far as the main quest goes is gonna fix it the same way we fixed the Withering with the Rukadavada. So that's my theory anyway. Sorry, I'm getting way too into this.
You never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Like in Sumeru it was forbidden knowledge. In Fontaine it's sin. I'm noticing some like parallels, but yeah.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to
okay,
do
so he's admitted to it.
this?
He's admitted to it.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
Well, I mean, you can say that all you want, but you dissolved someone in the courtroom. What if his lover was in the courtroom? If he had one, right? What are you on about? Like,
no one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignère's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever.
but are they really? Why were you dissolving them if not to try and figure out how to bring your lover back? And if you really believed they were gone forever, you wouldn't have bothered trying to bring her back.
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignère is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Interesting.
Hey, is that water from the primordial?
Yeah, but he can't be dissolved.
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callas still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Yeah, so much of an idiot that she found out who you were and is now accusing you of murder. Yeah, so dumb, so stupid that she figured it out. I mean, okay, the Traveler figured it out, but like she pieced together quite a big part of the puzzle, right?
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
It's more than signs, Neuvillette, but sure.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignère. I promise. We made a promise. Vignère. Vignère. Please, Vignère. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is
The way he's sitting.
With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Nice.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Will do, Mr. Neuvillette. Neuvillette proceeds to review and compile all the evidence and records.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignère. During an underwater expedition, Vignère accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result.
You can tell because she became transparent. Her opacity was turned down.
Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignère back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria and began to manufacture and market synth.
Vignère, let me be clear.
However, as he accumulated wealth
Everywhere
to
I
fund
go,
his
I just see
continued
that joke.
research and expanded
Everywhere
the
I
scope,
go.
he came into conflict with Spina de Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina de Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callas at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callas into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge.
This child
case
sat
also
behind me.
exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Whee! Nice, we solved it. We solved it.
Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache.
We gonna get 5 stars, Star summoning.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vache is guilty.
Guards! Take Vache away.
Deserved.
Good. It's what he deserves.
Haha, same brain cell. When you're pulling Vakafka, but you roll a death penalty.
With that,
I actually got
serial
Kafka yesterday.
disappearances case is
Pretty happy about
over
that.
now.
I'm gonna like Cone, but I got her released.
We really just witnessed history.
Ow.
Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Can someone take that and just put it over the autism creature?
He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Navia.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
Please apologize to Neuvillette, please.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner.
I want to thank some child as well, actually.
See, Papa? Spina de Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Aww.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
I like the exit stage left.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
He's got no patience
this has
left.
always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
I don't like how they're drawing this out. I don't have very high hopes. Oh no.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia
This
is
feels kind of sus.
guilty.
Huh? Okay.
What?
See, that makes no sense on paper, but my first thought isn't like, that's ridiculous. My first thought is, how does it work? How does the Oratrice work? Like... Wait, we all know from the whole trial this is a false positive, right? Fatui slander, hey! Second case of Fatui slander. No, this is a false positive of a machine that is supposedly like always correct, right? Thanks for checking out this picture. Thank you. When you're innocent, but French prescript says no. They are just the prescripts, though. You're right. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Nicholas Master has Fatui ties. I don't think he does. Has Guilty Association. I don't know if it's that. I'll let this play out. Maybe they'll explain it. But like, how does the Archie determine whether or not? Isn't that what the Fatui want to find out? Like, I think the Fatui want to work out how I think Linny was the one who said that, right? They want to find out how the Artrice works.
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Yeah.
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
It's probably something to do with sin, isn't it? It's probably something to do with sin. And if it's something to do with sin, I wonder if whatever child has inside of him is influencing it.
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui?
Okay, right. We're gonna have some problems now. I mentioned earlier how like Sumeria was knowledge, like forbidden knowledge, and this is sin, right? And if it was that forbidden knowledge was what was causing like Elazar and stuff, I wonder if the Artrice measures sin in a similar way.
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Exactly. Unless the Artrice used some sort of measurement that like no one else knows about. Unless some kind of measurement is used to determine it. Anyway, what's going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
I want to imagine that like somewhere, like when the other Harbingers like hear about this, I want to imagine they'll be sitting around a table, like, you know how they did with Signora's funeral, just laughing at child. Oh? Oh god, he did the arm thing. Oh, no, child.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
Oh, his music. Wait, this is Steve. Wait.
Well, I've got mine too.
No, don't do it, child. Child, that's such a child. You don't want to do that right now. Don't you dare think about activating Fel Legacy. We talked about this. You're good for now, but don't go any further than this, right? He's so impressive as a fighter, though. Don't you dare do it, child. Child, no! No! Don't you dare! Child, stop it!
He's activating his Fel Legacy!
No. Oh god.
I am sorry.
Good
If you have
buddy!
been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court.
He got absolutely bodied. Wait. Oh. He landed a hit on him. That's kind of impressive, honestly.
Monsieur Neuvillette, what's going on?
I know Child got absolutely bodied, but like, Neuvillette still didn't come out completely like unscarred, unscathed. He got singleton buffs, yep.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a
But
situation.
Neuvillette seems to understand the Oratrice is wrong
according
here,
to
right?
the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
She okay?
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Uh-oh. People are doubting her. Uh-oh.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court?
Everyone knows it's an incorrect verdict.
Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
I don't like how she's doubling down on it. Like, when she's cornered, she doubles down.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement.
Oh, never mind!
Part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
You know what? That's kind of clever. I will give her that much. No, I genuinely think that's a really clever move of her. She knows that it's a fake verdict. And she's not doubling down on it or believing that Child is guilty. She knows that Child isn't guilty and she knows the Oratrice messed up. I do like that that's the way she's diverting their attention.
And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice.
Okay, is definitely behind this. I don't know if...
never render an
I don't know if she is.
Judgment.
Arlecchino wants to find out how the Oratrice works, right? That's what Linny said. I don't think she's behind this, but it's like she'd be very, very, very interested to find out that it automatically assumed Child was guilty.
If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded.
Oh, never mind. She's doubling down on Child. Hey, Child did nothing wrong.
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses.
Okay, Farina, we need to talk. You can't. Don't slander him.
Unforgivable.
Okay, no.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as...
I had a little bit of faith for a second that she was gonna be cool about this. And she doubles down on the Fatui slander. And she's lost it.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense...
Don't just say toodaloo and leave!
...performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
Damn it.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
Yep.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity.
See, he's so cool.
If the judgment has been incorrect,
she has the other crazy one laugh. She's definitely correct. Yeah, fair enough. Was we're acting, before acting sounded very stressed out. Yeah, because she realized that well, the Oratrice first of all can make incorrect judgments, which is not good. But also again, it's the whole like dissolving thing. I feel like this whole ties into the prophecy somehow.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Man. Leave Chad alone, please. The Harbingers have done nothing. The Harbingers are just silly little guys. Leave them alone. They're poor misunderstood meow meows, okay? Harbingers are cool, says me.
Yep.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Hmm?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another
It's
charge
fun dialogue.
to the
Ah,
list.
it's fine. I'll take the wiki.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away.
He's
Please,
gonna ask if we
please,
heard
just
her,
let me
isn't
ask this
he?
one
He's gonna
small
ask if
thing.
we heard her voice.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Yeah, we spoke to her.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
He knows. He's realized.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
Something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again.
No, I don't think he's gonna get that.
Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
I don't think... I almost think it's better if he doesn't go. Because if she finds out what he did... Like, he will have to live with that guilt knowing that she's not happy. She really won't be happy with him, and he'll have to live with that.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Killer is a strong word. Dissolver. Serial dissolver.
Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible...
This
Oh,
request,
I didn't mean to.
is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
The amount of bloom in this whole area is, excessive, I think. There's an excessive amount of bloom in this particular area in Fontaine. Alright. Let me be able to hear her.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, the drink water from the primordial sea had my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, and
Vache.
Oh? He's hearing it!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here
Well,
for
he's not...
you.
Okay.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over.
Watch me like pass out the fountain.
20
Yeah, we
years
seem to
since
cut
the
out.
day
It'll just be
you
like
left.
collapsed on the floor.
All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has.
You know when I
kept me
said that, like, I
alive.
think he's gonna be really disappointed
Nothing else
after meeting her
matters to
because she's not gonna agree with his methods. Yeah.
I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Oh no!
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Oh, he deserved this, 100%. He deserved all of this.
Wait,
Wait,
you are
what?
not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier.
Oh! Wait!
Sacrifices.
It's everyone in there!
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial
So
sea.
everyone, it's like a shared consciousness.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no
Oh my god,
longer
that's so
individuals.
clever. That is so
We became
clever.
one. Just as streams of water come together.
That makes so much sense.
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her.
So maybe she can't be bought. But if they try and bring her back, it'd be like a sort of weird amalgamation zombie consciousness. Honestly, that sounds kind of cool.
But did you ever consider
What if you
whether
can
she'd
separate them
want to
anymore?
see you do
You
the
can't
things
unseparate
that you
water.
did? If she would despise
And if everyone's
you
made
for
out of the
what
same thing, you can't
became.
like unmix them. See, I was right. I was right. I'm so smart.
You are a
This
liar.
is so deserved.
A heartless murderer and a cowardly narcissist.
So deserved.
The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved.
And he deserved to hear all of this.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Yes! Oh, this is so cathartic. Looks like I didn't meet Vignere back then either. They must have wanted to meet her like Marcel here from the very beginning.
No. Yeah. She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please. Have mercy.
And you don't realize?
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final
Because he would never be able to live with himself if he knew exactly how she felt, probably.
She said that because she knew.
Yeah.
That if you did come here, we will
Oh
show
my god.
no mercy to you.
This is so deserved. I love this.
Vache. Vache.
Yes!
Vache. Drown.
They're gonna kill him? Later the guards find the culprit this year. The young woman case Marcel appears to have lost his soul. Lost his soul? Several you cannot skip over that. Hang on a second. That was so deserved. Oh my god. That's amazing. And it's raining again.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, It's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Was? Okay. Legs are killing me.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a
Is he
damper
still?
on the
I think it's more like they
demoiselle's
just
mood.
killed his consciousness, right? I think it's like they basically made him brain dead. Like Project Moon style. So like his body's still alive, but like mentally he's just not there because they kind of destroyed what's left of his like consciousness while he was connected with us.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Maybe another trial's underway or something. Maybe that's why it's raining.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with.
Paimon watches a
always
man
bring
get
home the
ratioed to
bacon.
death by a twit
I
lugger.
wouldn't treasure having a
I
partner
feel like she
like
can
me.
think about it something. I mean, you summarized the whole thing perfectly.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's raining. Yeah, I noticed. The
It's
first
just
thing I
been
said was,
one
"Oh, it's
thing
raining."
after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court since then. Everyone from Spina de Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court all
Did
attended.
Neuvillette go?
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the
yeah, I
case all
noticed.
those years ago.
The last one left. Things could turn out as well as they could have, or things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina de Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
Thank you so much for Jet. Thank you. The rest of the text said that he and his body died from a strong nervous shock, if you remember correctly. That makes a lot of sense then. Makes a lot of sense. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I believe the
That makes
story
sense.
was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
With Child found guilty for some reason, do I think some larger plot was happening while the primordial sea case was going on? Not like that necessarily, but I believe there's a larger plot here. Because, like, again, I feel like for some like more context is that like the reason the Fatui are even like okay, so getting the hydronosis is their main goal, right? But Arlecchino specifically requested from the Syriza to investigate the dissolving of people, specifically the prophecy, right? She thinks that with the hydronosis, she can prevent that from happening. And part of what they want to do is that like the reason why Linny and Lynette were doing their whole magic show in the court in that area was because they could go underground and see the Oratrice like underground in person, right? And they want to see how the Oratrice works because they think that's tied into the prophecy. The Oratrice gave Child a false verdict, right? Everyone knows that's not the real verdict and that Child was not guilty, but it still gave him that verdict anyway. So there's definitely something that influences how the Oratrice comes to that conclusion. Obviously I don't know what that is, but it was also stated at the start of this whole quest that Child has like awakened something within him and that he's not feeling so good and that he's losing control of his hydro powers. I think everything there is all tied and connected in some way. And whatever's going on with Child is the reason why the Oratrice gave a false reading. And the Oratrice is obviously like influenced by some aspect that like, you know, Child has, I don't know, But I think it's all connected, and that, you know, Arlecchino's work in trying to figure out how the Archie's works will explain why it gave Chell the false verdict. That's my theory, anyway. I don't think Chell did anything wrong in particular. I just think it's like something is going on with Chell as a person for it to influence the Oratrice in a way that no one's ever seen before. And that fact that it's been influenced is something that Arlecchino's gonna end up taking interest in because she wants to figure out how it works. If that explains my theories.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to
rant.
get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearance case.
I'm getting way too into this, but I really love Genshin's story and the Genshin lore.
Oh yeah.
I need to reread it. I need to read up on child lore, so I'm prepared for whatever's gonna happen next to the funny Harbinger. But yeah.
My wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Aw, thanks, Navia.
Now that's another thing to look forward to.
I think definitely onto something. I don't know.
For sure.
Like usually when I theorize these kind of things, I end up getting them really like off or like slightly off somehow. So I'm probably wrong in like a lot of ways. But like, there's so much stuff that's been mentioned in this Archon quest that it feels like a disservice to assume they're not all connected in some way, right? Whatever Child has got going on for him is definitely what influenced the Oratrice. And whatever influenced the Oratrice is what Arlecchino wants to find out so that she can try and prevent the disaster that's gonna happen to Fontaine, is my understanding of it so far. But I could be off.
Oh, and in other news,
I'm looking forward to like now in the future when we find out what actually happens after the Archon quest is completed. People are gonna be commenting like, Evie, you should have seen this and this and this.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clorinde gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time. So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clorinde wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended.
Nice ending to the class.
And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callas is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off.
Let's go.
Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
It's been raining since the trial. Sorry for making Neuvillette cry. Yeah, me too.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be...
Wait a second. No. Don't do this to me. Don't you dare do this to me.
Isn't that Neuvillette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
And that's why it's been raining for like 6 days straight, whatever it is. Since the trial. He's been No!
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
He needs a hug.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Oh.
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway?
His voice acting is so goddamn good. It's so good.
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than
voice
one's
acting's
own
insane.
continued survival. But Mr. Callas proved me utterly and decisively wrong.
Oh, my heart!
If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callas made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
Oh, I'm gonna start getting teary-eyed in a second.
A justice that's higher than life itself.
Oh.
So, you asked me why I came here.
It's so good.
I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callas in person.
I really can't get over how
I should
good
have
the
noticed
voice
all of
acting
this
is
much
here.
sooner.
I love Neuvillette so much.
This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
No! No!
That high and mighty chair in the opera Epilogue.
Oh shoot, I brought my audio. Put my
many
earbud.
important
I pulled my earbuds out!
Spina de
Oh!
Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
Oh.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh?
Navia, it's been
That reminds me
crying
of
for like
Silver,
6 days
one of my
straight.
guys.
Navia!
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Oh, I love
Didn't I just
him.
say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well.
Wait, where's my... I don't think it works all the time. Wait, where is it? No, it's not working. I can't cry. My hotkeys aren't working. I can't cry right now. This is even sadder than the quest itself. I can do this though.
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Well, Navia and Neuvillette, you also pay your respects to Callas. And it's no longer raining! And he's just standing there, staring off into the distance.
Before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
He's just staring off into the distance. Wait. I wonder if I can... Wait. Wait. Ignore the... I'll get rid of the juice real quick. Get rid of the juice. Wait. Where's the juice? Where's the juice? Help, there's just hands floating there. Wait. Give me a second. Oh, my legs are so long. Oh shoot, I can't actually... Wait, if I... I just go and like... Wait. I can go and... Wait, shoot. I'm so normal. I am so normal. I'll just continue the scene up here. Wait, let me get rid of Snappy. There we go. Do you think they'll notice me up here? Oh shoot! Now they moved.
Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Man. we go. I gotta go back to where I was. Like this, I think. Right? And now I can... Yeah, it's fine. Worth it. She took it seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him?
It's not the time, Paimon. Let him think.
At least talk to him, right?
Now does not feel like the time for this. Anyway, hello, Mr. Neuvillette.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see.
Look at the lighting behind him.
Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine. And it would be my pleasure to return the
He
favor.
sounds gentle. That's what I love about him, though. Is that, like, when you see him in the trailer, in the very first trailer for Fontaine, he looks like he's so strict and so, like, not mean, but, like, straightforward and blunt. And, you know, whereas, like, in reality, he's the most gentle character in the game, with a heart of gold. And like, he genuinely feels, like, so sad when things happen that aren't good. And I love him so much. He has got the best heart in the entire game. He's the best character. I love him. I really was not expecting to like him this much. That child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
Understandable.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also...
Yeah, I think something was influencing it.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that
Yeah,
I give on
it's
each
coming to
case.
its own conclusion.
As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice
You're not
is
gay, but you're
integrated
falling
into
for
it.
this man. That's how you know Genshin's made a good character.
Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed
Hell
by
yeah,
the
that's
law.
what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
I want to see it! If he does that, I want front row tickets. I want front row seats.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
The water.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea. But what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
Planet. Okay. I don't think I've actually ever heard I don't think I've ever heard Teyvat referred to as a planet before. Which I know sounds like, you know, a no-brainer, but like... There've been a lot of weird theories about like Teyvat being some sort of weird, like, you know, flat earth, you know, abyss and like Some weird theories to like the structure of the world with the abyss and the Celestia and stuff. So like, hearing this is just a regular planet. I don't know. That it's kind of weird because no one's actually confirmed that yet in the game.
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Because they have some kind of sin, right?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of
Very
this
real, the
land.
death type bathwater.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About the prophecy.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
I like how you recited that word for word. Like, not even just that, like, oh yeah, the one about the sea levels rising. No, he recites the entire prophecy.
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right. It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Oh. Well, that's pretty interesting. And that's pretty important information as well.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels, and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant, and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose.
Interesting, okay.
If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I want to ask about my sibling. I don't care. Seriously, the whole traveler finds their sibling thing is the least interesting part of the whole game. If only for the fact that, the only thing that's interesting is like the fact that the sibling is a Tevat native and we aren't. I don't actually care about Ether aside from that.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the
exactly.
Epilogue.
Not even the Danes of class talk about him anymore because they're only about the abyss and stuff. Like I've stopped caring ever since we met him for the first time and he said, "We'll find out the end of your journey." That's all.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could.
The main initial plot's kind of lots of more interesting things.
Exactly. With you.
I don't care about like Lumine's motives. I just want to meet pretty characters and fool for them and spend all the money in my bank account along the way.
To Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Days off don't exist for the Chief Justice.
Crime and villainy do not have a day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
Alright, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that
the rain sucked ages ago, Paimon. That's a nice little image, though. Everyone together. Hey! Oh, that's such a good ending! I love that. And we're left alone by ourselves again. That was so good. Let me claim this too. Oh, that was really good. That was really good, right. Nice. I think Steambird is the bounties and stuff, right? So I'll do that after the stream. I need to go pee. Try the fountain. I'll do it off stream because I really need to go pee right now. Like, I've been holding it in for the past like 2.5 hours. I'm gonna go and pee. That was such a good quest though. I love that so much more than the first one. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. I'll see you guys on Wednesday for some Arknights probably. This week might be a little bit disjointed all over the place, but I'll figure some stuff out. So I'll see you guys then. Good night everyone. If you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. Please get ready. I'm gonna go Discord servers pin. Gun out. I'm stuttering. I'm gonna go pee. Good night. I really gotta go piss. Ah. Okay. Bye.